Alright, what is going on, everybody? We are here, we're in Spain, and we are fishing with friends. Mr. Q has been absolutely on it today. So, let's see how it keeps going. Apparently this is the Eel spot. Oh, pike spot. Let's go. What's going on, Jamie? Yeah, I was busy getting my YouTube all set up. I didn't catch that Mr. Q caught a dime right as soon as I got here. That's insane. Dude, he's nuts. Didn't he say earlier that this is like a dime eel and pike spot? Oh, look, there's an eel. Who caught five? What? What? Uh huh. You just gonna pretend like you haven't been over here just being a pike slayer? Mm hmm. I mean, you can try to get us to believe whatever you want, Mr. Q, but we all know the truth. they don't seem to really care for my shad much. No, they weren't all tonight. 3 trying for eel in midweek comp. 2 tonight, eel despite. 2 tonight, eel despise me. You caught a few down pike here already. Nice. There we go. Might have to make a video on this location if I start. If we turn this into the way we did whenever we were going for common carp. Man, we were murdering them that night. Did I see level 99? Oh, you are so close, Mr. Q. So close. Let's go. Yeah, I enjoyed that, man. Seeing 5-time pike tonight while I've been here. 3 other guys got 1 each, and we're just for a dime meal from here. Enjoy carp night. Yeah, dude, that carp night was nuts. So this is a dime pike and eel location. Let's see if we can't tear them up. So there's this streamer that I watch, Halifax. He plays PUBG, and he started putting videos up on YouTube when he's streaming with other people, and he gets their video clips from whenever they do really cool kills or something like that. I think I've killed mine, been here in the same server for 24 hours in this game. Wow. Oh, look, a pike. And but he whenever he puts a video up on YouTube, he puts their kills in it. It would be amazing if you guys could if there was a way we could figure out where you guys could record your catches and stuff, and then I could put it in my videos. If we could figure that out some way, that would be awesome. Well, this is a reel in a silver pike. Who knew? I'm so. That'd be cool, man. Xbox doesn't let you record for long to English. I think could probably just get the last bit of reeling catch screen. Oh, I'm sure I probably could. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna start keeping track of it whenever we go. Whenever we're all together like this and we're just hammering out fish. I'm gonna keep track on timestamps so I can go in and put that part of it, and one of you catches a big fish or something, I can turn and I can look towards you so we can get it. And with the new trophy feature now, you can turn your person while you're holding the fish, so it definitely works a lot better. Where is... My kids are still up, my kids are still up. The oldest has got a friend over tonight, so kind of just letting the kids run amok. So if you hear kids in the background, I'm sorry. There ain't nothing I can do about it. What issue it is I got having you through headset. Oh shit. Yeah, I get cranks quite a bit on that too. I think I've made cranks strike so many times. Oh, Bangmon just nailed a nice eel. I'm sorry. Oh, Bangmon was a gold. I feel so bad. I do. Whenever I see a fish, I'll let you know when I'm getting ready to strike so that way you don't flinch. There we go. I didn't know brown trout bit on minnows. Let's check on the Bama Georgia game. It's not the button I want to press. Oh, Bama ended up winning it. What's going on, Timmy? How are you? Eel, Mr. Q. I'm doing. I figured it would. I seen it right at the last second because I was looking over at chat, and then I looked back and I was like, oh, fish. I'll just start calling out what I'm getting ready to catch. Oh, I got an eel coming over, Mr. Q. See? See, we got this. We'll see. This might be a decent one. That's a bronze. And another one. Rip up these bronzes for a little bit, and then throw out the golden up hook and see what I can get. The eels just look so damn weird swimming through the water. I'm not gonna call this one out since you just reeled in one. I think this one's gonna be a silver. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Man, that bobber didn't even hit the water before he started coming over to it. Three, two, one, now. I did it to myself. Well, I'm an idiot. Oh. Xander? Oh, okay. Timmy's here. I can't believe I just early struck on that one. Just a dumb guy. A juvenile Xander at that. A couple more small eels. Oh look, here comes another one. I had neither. He's just a baby. Dink. That seems to be a pretty hopping. Right where I'm casting, it seems to be pretty hopping for eel. Even though we're all on the same server, but everybody's game's gonna act different. It's insane. Okay. Another brown trout. What the hell? Yeah, I think mine says it's gonna jump out of server and back into. Okay. Give me another eel and then I'm going to go with the big hook, see what I can come up with. He gets plenty of dime sources. So what? Basically, whenever the bites, whenever it seems like it goes dead, what do? Restart your Xbox and then come back in? Or just leave the reserve and then come back? game, just main menu, then jump back in. Seen it work for him a few times last night. If golds don't appear, he doesn't until they usually do. Really? Huh. So basically he'll throw out a gold size hook, and if he doesn't get bites within, doesn't get anything within 5 minutes, he just main screens and then comes back in. He goes like silver wipes a few, and if golds don't start appearing, he bounces. He does get tons of dimes, so worth testing out. Jamie's been doing it recently as well too, I think. No shit. Huh. So it's basically, my game front is loading back up now. So it's almost kind of like your trick of wiping out a bunch of lower levels, but if he doesn't get golds after wiping out quite a few of the lower ones, then he just main menus and comes back. Huh. Interesting. But it sounds like somebody's fighting a fish over here beside me. Maybe not. We've seen it work twice for him with Charles last night in a short space of time. Few silver, bounce, server, grab a dime, all theory, but seems to work for him. That is interesting. That is real interesting. Timmy just snatched a gold pike. I wondered whose pike that was underneath me. What's going on, Lamar? So, 5. Why do I not have a size 5 hook? That goes a 4. And the first fish back is... That's silver. That is a really interesting theory. So knock out 4 or 5 silvers and then move up to a golden up hook, and if you don't get anything, server bounce, knock out 4 or 5 silvers if you don't get a gold, and just kind of keep going like that. Yeah, I seen how many golds and diamonds and stuff Wizard put in the Discord. That is an insane amount of fish, like an insane amount. Okay, so as long as the silvers are biting, he stays there. But once the silvers dry up, then he fair enough. Oh yeah, no, those bridge gang guys have been around since the beginning of the game. They have it pretty dialed in. And then Mr. Q reels in a gold European eel. Nice. Second fish back. Huh. Well, with that being said, I'll be right back. Because mine has dried up. Proof of confidence. Proof or coincidence, who knows? Well, we're getting ready to find out. Because I just, we're going to test that theory. But, you know, I've never really been led astray by you, Mr. Q. I don't think you would just spout off something unless you could. It's not working for me anyway. Well, Jamie, we know how you are. You go without catching anything, and then you just start reeling in diamonds. Like I don't know how you do it. You go without catching anything, and then all of a sudden it's just diamonds for days. Just gonna scooch on in here. Thank you. There were over 20 diamond char pulled last night in the same server, worth testing anyway. They think though you get a hot server full of dimes and everyone should hit it ASAP as well. True. True. I've noticed that too. I have um one of my best days catching golds and dimes. I mean, it was like the whole feed was full of everybody catching golds and dimes. Like it was almost it was almost rare to see somebody catching a silver or a bronze. I mean, you could tell who was mission fishing and who wasn't because you could kind of follow them around the map. But the ones that were just fishing, it was golds and dimes. I bet there was probably 50 golds and probably 25 dimes caught. Like it was insane. But I have noticed that some servers, like uh, when I first started, I was watching the catch feed. I seen in one of CJO's videos every time somebody caught a dime, he'd mark where they caught it. So I was like, well, I need to start doing that too, so I kind of know where it was. And there were some times that I'd be playing all day and wouldn't see anybody catch a dime, and then there were other days where it was like it seemed like everybody was hitting them. So there's definitely hot and cold servers for sure. And I also think one thing I've kind of noticed too is one of their boys got 14 dime pike in 24 hours asking for hot service, so gotta be something to it. In theory, you should send the boys out if someone grabs a dime, jump over and get on it. Yeah. Uh, and I've also seen too where you cast makes a difference, because I've caught both of my dime char, same pond, same place sitting, and standing on the same part of the bank, casting in the exact same location. Both of my dime char have come from that exact spot. Like I want to go find when I caught my last dime char, and I'm pretty sure it is almost like exact same spot. Yeah, so I think there's not only do I think there might be hot servers, but there is uh, hot, actual quote unquote hot spots in the lake or pond or stream or whatever you're fishing. And and I think a big part of that might even be, and I think that's even based on per person, because I caught my dime char today, and Jivers came over, and he fished in the same spot for 20 minutes, and the best he caught was a gold. Now I didn't catch another dime there, oh, but I caught a couple golds for sure. Definitely go with that as well. Yeah, everybody's slightly different, and that is one of the cool things about this game is everybody is slightly different. But you know, if somebody gets set into a hot spot, they get set into we everybody gets hot there eventually. It's just you got to find the right location. Hell, even with the dime carp or the gold carp, common carp, I always seem to catch them in the same, about 60-degree area when we're up there. And like in Norway for the char, I've seen a lot of people tell me, oh, the Australia pond, the one down there in the very bottom, lower left of the map. Everybody's like, man, I've caught so many dime char out of there and everything. 3 days, 3 days I fished there, and the only thing I could catch is a gold. Mr. Q with another gold eel. The only thing I could catch was a gold, and then I moved over to the pond where I caught my first diamond char at, and it wasn't 3 or 4 fish, and then I caught the diamond, and I've caught 2 diamonds out of there now. So it's just because everybody catches a dime there doesn't mean you will. I think I probably pulled out 30 gold char out of that pond. It was kind of a crazy amount. Definitely spots that are cooking for most people, but not for others. Only 20 dime char in that server before I left, and I only got 2 gold. Yeah. But it's definitely worth it. If you see people having a heyday in one location, it is definitely worth going over there and seeing if you can't get something. The 4 dime pike I got in the same server. Another 3 people jumped over and got 1 each. But the poor guy that was there the whole time didn't. Huh. Sounds like that time everybody was musky fishing. I couldn't catch a dime muskie for nothing. Everybody else sure could. Everybody.
each other's makeup, and I was uncanny.
Should have jumped server and back in. Who knows, man? I should have. I didn't know about that trick back then. Nice pipe, Jamie. What's going on, Lamar? Man, I did everything that night to try to get one too. Everything. Small hook, big hook, it didn't matter. I tried it all. Pike's just gonna... Oh, because there's an eel right there. Minnow. Currently, right now, I got on a size 4 with minnow. Really should be using size 5, but it's whatever. Yeah, I wonder why that pike could swim on past my bait. That's because there was an eel there. I've been using 5 minnows this whole time. I didn't have a size 5 hook on me, so I went with a 4. It's still silver, but... Well... Yeah, it's still silver. I see eels getting reeled in all over the place. That's some close proximity fishing. 6 of us in a circle. Right. Timmy got a silver. Jamie got a silver. Lamar got a silver. Bang, got a gold pike. Let's go. Sorry, my road it takes me a while. Oh no, you're good. This is good. This is good work for you to level up. That looks like a decent sized eel right there. think it's just a silver. Sure is. Man, not having these challenges is killing Mr. Q on trying to level up. What's it gonna take for you, Mr. Q, to level up 1,000 fish? It really is, man. Driver's struggling without challenges as well. It's brutal. Oh, dude. I finally hit level 82, and I probably caught. Well, I did 4 missions yesterday off stream, and also on top of it, caught, you know, outside of that, caught some other fish. It was actually pretty sure it was my diamond char that finally put me over level 81. I'd been like 81 and 3/4 forever. And I even went on a pretty good run of catching Atlantic salmon there for a little bit, and it was brutal. Just brutal. Yeah, it's definitely nice when you can do the challenges and get, 14, 15, 1600 XP in chunks instead of all this. Well, this is going to be a big silver, I think. I hit 99 about 5 p.m. yesterday. Stayed on until 5 a.m. fishing and used 130 minutes tonight. So, oh my god. Oh my god. That is really brutal. Ugh. That's a decent sized silver. That is horrible. I mean, 130 minnows, so you caught 130 fish. And we know what? There was 6 diamonds in that, or 5 diamonds in that. And you still, like, You're not even halfway there. That's terrible. "12 hours straight yesterday as well, and that took me just between a quarter and halfway." Oh, oh, wow. Yeah, but if you would have had one of the weekly challenges of catching 35 fish worth 1,500 XP, that would make a bit of a difference. I mean, you might be halfway or over halfway by now. Because you would have probably gotten your dailies done too. Well, shit. You would have bounced between the three servers. You probably would be level 100 by now. Bangmon over there's got a. Looks like he might have a good one. Silver pike. Yeah, and then you add on all the other fish that you caught, you'd be level 100 by now, I'm sure. Or if not, I mean, you would be within just a little bit of it. Well, this one keeps stopping my line. He's not taking any, but he's stopping it. Do I finally have a gold? Nah, still a silver. Yeah, because if I get like the daily or the weekly challenges where it'll be like, you know, if I get a daily challenge, it's like catch 3 silver Atlantic salmon. Yeah, that might only be worth 300 XP, but each one of those silver Atlantic salmon are worth what? Around 200 XP a piece. I mean, that just turned into a almost 1,000 XP challenge. I try to pick my daily and weekly challenges where I can maximize everything. No, Lamar, you hooked onto a common carp. Some of the bridge boys think fast traveling way and back might work as well to repopulate the fish. Now it does work for the missions because I've proved that. Yeah, yeah, you don't have a heavy enough setup for common carp yet. He's gonna spool you. Your reel is over there going, "Let me sing you the song of my people." He spooled you. Yeah, you're not ready for common carp yet. Do you got the Norway rod? I don't know what it was, and it had. Oh yeah, if you had cheese on, that was a common carp. That's what the cheese. All the carp go for cheese. Don't. You're not ready. You're not ready for that. Do you have the Norway pole? Okay, so you don't have the free pole, or you don't have the pole that you get from Norway. Because if you had the scavenger hunt pole from Norway, you could take on carp. But without that, you are not high enough level yet. Because you're going to need at least a 30 a 35-pound pole in order to take on common carp. Yeah, those I mean, I caught a gold common carp on the Norway pole, so it's 100% possible. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, which is I'm really surprised that Spain didn't have a big pole on it for the scavenger hunt. I was really disappointed with the Spain pole, I'm not gonna lie. And Stallo, the Norway pole. Yeah. Yeah, cool looking, but in all honesty pretty useless. I completely agree. Stallo, the Norway pole, you can catch Big Larry on it. You can catch Goldstein on it. You can catch the common carp on it. You can do about everything you need to on that pole. I wouldn't go after Sidewinder on it, but that's just me. Man, I'm excited for whenever they do the Christmas stuff. I hope they release some cool stuff for the Christmas stuff. I think a Rudolph bobber would just be absolutely cool. Timmy with a gold pike. Nice. Is it starting to get daylight already? It sure is. Man, I think this spot's gone cold. Yeah, and I want the Christmas stuff to be awesome so I can buy it and actually like what I buy. Because it's not like I got anything else to spend my money on. Are you kidding me? Just as I go to reel in, a damn eel starts rolling in. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. There you go, Mr. Q. There's you a nice gold eel. just seen a big one disappear. Let's see if he comes back. I don't know. I don't know. We need Beach to show up to catch the dime. And back-to-back golds? Let's go. You're over here with back-to-back golds, and I can't even catch. All I'm catching silvers. Thought I had one swimming that way, or it sure looked like it. Okay, 2 species, 3 golds. Let's go. Gold to dime ratio getting silly on Spain now. 283 golds to 20 dimes. Jesus. Yeah, that is silly. I'll give you that. I mean, I got 120 to 5. Swap you 200 for a dime eel. Yeah, those are pretty good numbers. I remember the devs saying that they turned up the diamond ratio on Spain. I'm like, cool. Turn it up on the other maps too. Is it a treasure hunt or is it cache for the pull? So you get the pull by going and talking to the warden. You have to do the first, I think it's like one or two missions, and then he tells you to go talk to the warden, and she sends you on a scavenger hunt. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's kind of a double-edged sword. See, I'm at. And now, granted, I've bought some stuff, but I'm definitely a little low right now. Now, don't get me wrong. Buying the Grahir X, buying the Mediator. Um, yeah, I got a lot on maps just from hammering the game and being stuck in the house, but Norway hates me, definitely. Really? I Yeah, Norway hates me too. The only fish that I seem to do any good for diamonds on in Norway is asp, and I'm not even as good as not even as good for asp as you are, Mr. Q. I have to say the one map that probably hates me the most is Golden Ridge. Like, I have done so much trying to catch dimes on Golden Ridge. Dude, you're big enough. You are definitely big enough. Turn around. Turn around. That, that eel was definitely big enough to bite on this hook. And he just disappeared. I mean, I can't catch a dime mountain whitefish. I there for a long time I couldn't catch a dime muskie. I can't catch a dime catfish. Like, I have tons of golds, and I can't catch dimes hardly at all. It's really only us though. Tons of species are torture for me. Their golden ridge is like heaven for tokens for me. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for your bass spot on Golden Ridge, I would have. I'd probably still be grinding trying to get uh, the uh, real the mediator. I'd still be trying to grind for it. It is. I cannot catch dimes on Golden Ridge. There's so many dime species that I want on Golden Ridge that I just cannot get. I don't know why. Don't know why. But of course, right now I'm fighting the gear challenges on this map. Oh my god, they suck. Like, right now I'm trying to do the Rudd. Ugh. Kind of cool how it works like that, though. Some people get tons on certain maps, others don't. Weird and frustrating, but kind of cool. No, I agree with that. Yeah, right now I'm trying to do the Rudd challenge. And all I'm getting littered with there is carp. That's all I can seem to catch is carp, and it is so frustrating. And then I caught those brim on it. Oh, the brim. That was That was a terrible. If I'm ever part of another tournament and they say brim is one of the fish, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Period. I might even attack them when they're like, we're going for brim. I'm like, the hell we are. Pick a different fish. No, we are not fishing for fucking brim. Jack's fault a million percent tried to reject but wasn't having it. Yeah, no. Let's fish for brim. How about you suck my balls? That might be one of those fish. That might be one of those fish that I will probably never try to get a diamond in. That's going to be 100% truly one of the accidental dimes. Now, it might be a different story if we can get a 50-50 day and night split. If we can get a 50-50 day and night split, I might actually really grind for brim. But their bite rate is so slow for having it. The dime Norway pike for me was easy. I went to Pike Dock, and it was my first cast at Pike Dock. Boom, dime pike. But, yeah, now. So, has everybody else fish stopped biting? Is this... Okay, Jamie, thanks for answering my question.
Hey, Dad, can I call out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I checked in 450 Norwood pike, no dime, and then 6 in 2 days. What the fuck? Yeah, damn. I think still my most favorite.
This reminds me of my cat.
Asper's still my favorite species. Ugh. Well, it looks like I got probably a silver eel heading over. I'm assuming it's silver because that's all I've been catching. What'd you do, dummy? I just heard my dog take off running. Yep, as soon as I opened my mouth. I just heard my dog take off running, and then I hear thud.
Up that little mini couch. She's dying. What's her name? Calder. She's like, how did you like me?
Hey! Shh!
Dad, good idea.
I don't know. Maybe I got a gold.
I'm so sorry. You have it.
I do have a gold. Hell yeah! Look at that. Finally. Thank you, Mr. Q. Thank you. It took long enough. I think our biggest problem right now is we're kind of in that weird in between where it's not daylight and it's not dark. I see somebody yanking one across. Right. Yeah, and I've noticed that on really the only map that doesn't seem to be like this is Norway. But that I know on Golden Ridge it is bad whenever you're like from about 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock. It is so hit and miss on fish. Oh, it's a this is kind of a random one. I only caught a few of these tonight. I haven't really caught very many. The sander. Yeah, it's not exactly going. It is not hopping with fish right now for sure. But it definitely does seem weird in the mornings. It doesn't really seem to happen at night, but in the mornings when you catch that weird in between a night and day fish, it is very slow. Okay. Oh, excuse me. (1908) 1103. be fair. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Apparently Mr. Q likes it though. What are y'all thinking? New server, different fish, new spot? Hell, I mean, I can do anything. I I'm just here to fish. That's it. That's all. As you can see by the title of my YouTube, Fishing with Friends, Pike and Eel in Spain. I can change what fish we're going for after this pike. This looks like a good pike. This is a real good pike. I have the wrong pole. Oh God. Oh God. This is not going to be good. Hopefully the pike wear out fast. I mean, I caught a gold pike on a lower weight of line, so. Nice, Jamie. I'm starting to win the battle with this pike, so. Come on, be a worthwhile pike. Don't just be toying with me here. There you go, Mr. Q. Jamie Google's his head when you say Jamie with the gold, just saying. You know, me and Jamie have played together a few times that you haven't been in my stream. I kind of miss the play-by-play of you telling me what Jamie's reaction is every time I say his name. Don't listen to him. This looks like a good pike. Come on, be a good one. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Yes! 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 Woo! Hell yeah. I caught that bitch on 15-pound line too. That is awesome. I'm pretty sure. Yep, 15-pound mono. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, Mr. Q, the spot's terrible. I can't stand it here. Yeah, this spot is horrible. I can't. I don't know how you fish here. So, spot's no. It's so slow. Dude, I seen him swimming up. I'm like, oh, that is a big pike. Like, let's go. I'm starting to get quite a few dimes on this one. The Cosmo, the Corasian, the Common, and now a pike. Slow but satisfying, just how she likes it. Yeah, well, she doesn't get that from me, okay? She doesn't get the slow or satisfying. Another pike. I probably need to switch over to my other hook. Or my other pole. Did I just hook into another diamond? I don't know. I think this is a gold. I have a backside like a jackrabbit super fast. That's right. That's right. I treat it like a drag race. If you ain't first, you're last. My wife wife told me she wanted 8 inches and wanted it to hurt. So I banged her 4 times and hit her in the head with a brick. That's brutal. I'm taking that one. I came home one day. That's class right there. No, it's, was it tonight? But wonder if Jamie's in Mr. Goes the time in an American accent. I came home with flowers one time, and my wife was like, I know what I gotta do with those. I gotta spread my legs." And I was like, "How about you just put it in a fucking vase?" And a gold. Oops, I didn't take a screenshot of that. There was a big eel swimming along here as I was reeling this in too. Oh, his American accent is horrendous. I guarantee you it's not as bad as my British accent, so, you know. And I mean, with that being said, all I do with my British accent is just ask everybody if they want tea. No. No, 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 because I am mean with it and it is not nice. It's the same thing I do when I have to deal with all of the Sikh and all of those at work. No. Absolutely not. Get it done, Mandarin sub right now. Ah, had to take the dip out of my mouth because there ain't no way in hell I'm going to be able to do a British accent with dip in my mouth. Now I'm thinking about it and I know I'm going to mess it up even worse. What's going on, Jackson? Yeah, dip. Chewing tobacco. Yeah, that was a really big one. Like that should have been a dime. All right, here we go. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to. Now I'm thinking about it too much, but I'm getting ready to do a British accent. All right, here we go. Hello, governor. Care for a spot of tea? That's that's about as deep as I get. Care for a spot of tea and crumpet? What's bad is I think my British accent is better than CJO's, and he's actually British. Yes, they're adding legendaries, and supposedly they're adding bottom fishing next week. Like, I guess next week's update is going to be monstrous. I keep forgetting to switch around my poles here, and I'm going to end up. Ah, fuck it. I already know I can reel in a diamond pike on this setup. Oh, I'm gonna. I'm gonna add that into the video that I cut up after tonight's stream. I used to, I used to work at a restaurant, and the man, that was so good. I haven't cut a dime since the last time I was on your stream. No shit. Hell, I just caught a dime pike. You missed my dime pike by probably 5 minutes. But I used to work at a restaurant, and the owner's wife was South African, and her, so obviously being in South Africa, a British controlled colony, she had a very strong British accent and everything, and she loved her tea. And she asked me one day, she was like, "Well, she was like, how do you like your tea?" I just looked at her dead in the face and was like, "In the harbor." And she goes, "Oh, oh, that's not a very funny joke." And I'm like, "I wasn't being funny." Yeah. I got told I can't make jokes like that anymore. Say what you will about Americans, but we have a very good way of telling you to go fuck yourself. Why am I catching Xander in the daytime? decent accents, but most of the time, for just a few words, then it gets full Indian for some reason. Jimmy will confirm. Um, so, and we have to deal in the trucking industry in the United States, and I'm pretty sure it's probably like this in other countries. The chic are starting to take over, and don't get me wrong, they are some great people. Some great people. But when they come in and they start arguing about the bill, it gets absolutely hilarious. And I have to, like, I've got to walk away because I get to where I start picking up their accent when I'm trying to trying to explain something to them, and it gets bad. And now the sheik that actually wear wear the turbans and they have the bracelet and they carry the knife, those guys are just absolutely fantastic, and they never argue about anything. Yeah. But the the ones that don't actually practice the full thing, they're the ones that are the problem. Yeah, they're they're starting to they're starting to take over in a lot of stuff. Of course, there is no better compliment in the world. Whenever I had my beard before, fire, I'd go out to, all right, Jackson. I'd go out and pull codes on one of their trucks, and when some old chic, you're gonna go fishing on an island. There you go. When some old Sikh would tell you that you have a really nice beard while his beard is like down to his belly button, oh, like that is just a grade A compliment. And it's funny because they make fun of all the Americans that don't have beards. They make fun of they make fun of them. It's fucking hysterical. I went out to pull codes on one guy's truck, and he was like, I made a Sikh, so in India I get to know a lot of them amazing people. Okay, so look away. You don't have to stare at it. Yeah. No, oh yeah, they haggle about everything. But I went out to pull codes on one of them's truck, and he was like, he was he goes, how come nobody has, or how come only a few of you guys have beards? And I was like, well, that's the kind of the funny thing about Americans is there's so many different genetics in America, or genes in America, that there are some people that just can't grow facial hair. And he's like, you guys need beards for battle. I was like, what the hell do you mean we need beards for battle? And that's when he told me one of the reasons why they grow long beards is because they oftentimes, even today, if they go into battle against, another Sikh or something like that, they will use swords and the beard protects their neck. And I was like, that is super cool. He was like, that's why all of us have long beards that actually practice the religion. I'm like, that is awesome. And then he told me I had a nice beard and I was on cloud nine. Yeah, but I'm kind of with Jamie though. This is yeah. Oh, I say that I got Neil. Seems like every time I talk shit about this place, something I get a bite. So I'm just gonna keep talking shit about this place. Alright, so do we want to stay on Spain or do we want to go to another map? Right? I mean, we've kind of been grinding Spain pretty hard here lately. Hmm. Alright, we'll see you later, Timmy. Part of me wants to go to Golden Ridge and grind out some diamonds on there. See, and that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking Golden Ridge, and I mean, even if we don't hit on the four dime spot, I mean, we've got trout and bass and all of that stuff that we could be going for. So, thinking Golden Ridge. Uh, go drown some lures on Golden Ridge. Which dime spot are you talking about? Alright. Well. Shit, Jamie wasn't fucking around. Jamie was looking for any reason to fucking jump. And map hotspot for Discord. Only need a 6 and 5 spinner. Okay. Mm. I couldn't wait to get away from that one. Let me go grab a 6 and 5 spinner real quick.
What'll it be?
Possible cooking. Okay. I am time traveling like hell. Oh, Okay, right there off the dock. Yeah, I've been there before.
You see
Need
my
a
sister
cutthroat
around?
and
She
rainbow.
took to photography like a fish to water. Should be near
I
a
need
river somewhere.
all of them. Well, I have the Brook, but yeah, I need all of those. Looks like I'm gonna end up being an afternoon. What's going on, Cranks? Shit, I might end up being at night. Any luck tonight? I caught a diamond pike on Spain, and Mr. Q caught all the diamonds. He caught a bunch. Shit, I'm gonna. I ended up stopping at 1746. Thank you much, Cranks. And you missed my absolutely impeccable British accent. Yes, he. Yeah, Mr. Q was definitely hogging all of them. No, I did it once. Fucking Christ. do it. Fucking shit. Hello, governor. Care for a spot of tea and some crumpets? There you go.
This park has problems, but there isn't a day I don't wake up and thank my lucky stars I'm here.
That should be your intro.
I like Old Bay. I just wish he'd just give and take. You know, give and take. My ideas are good, and I know he knows.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Yeah, my server is gonna end up being night.
Bye for now, Buckaroo.
Dude, yes, that should be my intro. Dude, that's awesome. And best idea for the night. Screw the dimes. Do it. Do that. Oh. I'm trying to figure out how to say it in my head, and I keep reverting to an Australian accent. Like it starts out British and then it turns into Australian. Oh, there we go. I got distracted trying to figure out how I was going to say this, and I forgot about jumping servers. You know what's funny though is, he's Welsh. My mother's family is her maiden. Right. So my mother's my mother's maiden name, which is the family name that was passed down all the way from when they came over here, is Welch. And the only reason it's Welch and not Welsh is because the fucking Americans couldn't understand the accent of the granddad that came over here, and they changed the S to C. And that is the only reason that my family name isn't Welsh. It's Welch.
Hey, Buck, I'm getting a wiggle on down to Silver Strand Meadows, so catch me there. Bye for now.
That is insane, Cranks, that it was that close. And what's funny is my father's name is Seymour, which is my last name, Seymour. And it's a fairly common name over in England. We actually found going through the ancestry, my little brother actually found it. There was a battle like way back when where the Seymours got cocky and they decided to go to battle against the Welsh, and they got their asses kicked. I was like, that's funny. Bart Simpson gonna have to speak to Seymour about it. I would be lying if I said that I haven't heard Seymour Butts most of my life. And I also wear contacts, but I wore glasses all the way through elementary school and high school, so it was, oh, can Seymour really see more with his glasses, and all sorts of stupid shit like that. So yeah, it was kind of an unfortunate last name. Kind of an unfortunate last name. I'm gonna hop on soon with you guys. Gonna put my trucks away. I'll snow right now. Alright. Oh yeah, no. Good times. My, the... Man, I have never had this much luck out of this spot before. The granddad that he really didn't immigrate over here, so he was a he was a fur trader, and he got in good with the Indians, and he ended up marrying the second daughter of the chief. And so you could pretty much trace the bloodline on my mom's side of the family to Indian and then the Welch. About simulation green hell. His age just keep dying to try people all the time. I have never even heard of that game. What the hell is it? Green hell. Are you stealing marshmallows? Hmm. Is it like DayZ or something like that? It's so difficult but addictive when you get into it. Basically dropped in the Amazon with nothing to go from there. Way harder. Oh shit. Oh, that sounds fun as shit. Your first protocol is to sharpen a stick for a weapon. Ultra hardcore survivors sim. Huh. Might have to look into that. Forever getting bit by snakes and spiders. Nice. There hasn't been one cast yet where I haven't caught a fish. Huh. That is super cool. Yeah, I might have to look into that. I'm down to learn a new game as long as it's fun. I had a hard time getting into DayZ because it is just... I don't like the way it runs, I'll be honest with you. Okay, well I guess I'm turning around. Definitely takes a while to get the hang of, but it's pretty difficult but really fun. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Go figure, the game turns me around and this is the first cast that I don't have a fish. Oh, nope. I completely agree with that. Yeah. So is there other people in your on your map with you in Green Hell, or is it just you solo? It takes 5 to 6 hours for a lifetime to cross the map. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. That seems like a lot of fun. I say I'm gonna look into it like I'm actually gonna do something. I still haven't even fired up Assassin's Creed yet. Silver Rainbow. Yeah, that's the same with me. I was so looking forward to the new Assassin's Creed. I pre-ordered it. I was like, yes, let's go. I can't wait for this. Haven't touched it. Man, I haven't even been able to move from this spot, like this little range right here, because I have hit a fish every time. for Starfield for over a year. Haven't even downloaded free on Game Pass. Damn. And I've heard people say good things about Starfield, but I don't know. This is not really my type of game. And I'm sure it could be if I played it, but hell, I even got the lab DLC for the hunter, and I haven't even played with it yet. Oh, nice gold, Jamie. Yeah. Alright, Cranks. Dude, I have fished this spot several times, and I've never been hitting like this. Never. This is insane. I think it was because Mr. Q recommended it. If it gives you a dime, right? I've never had a dime from here. I had a dime upriver a little bit. I've never had a dime from here. Diamond brook trout. Now the truth is starting to come out. Now we're starting to see. I've had 2 kokanees, 4 brookie, a rainbow, and typically all on hoping for a cutthroat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Definitely sounds about right. I got my brook from right here, so downriver. Right here along these there's the rocks right there in the river, and that's where I caught my brook. So that means I'll probably catch another dime brook here because, why would I catch a different dime? very specific for each in here, but if you're not bothered by what you got, I like the random chance for everyone. Sure. No, for sure. It is cool how you can kind of get, you know, 4 different ones here. I'm back. Didn't get it though. What you going for now? This is a diamond location for 4 different spots: Brook, Cutthroat, Kokanese, and Rainbow. So we're just throwing out a 6 and 5 spinner just to see what happens. And it has been pretty much non-stop fish. Like, we're all just slamming fish. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's probably because you threw it on the floor. See, you just threw it on the floor. Yeah, I basically just keep casting in the same location until I don't get a bite, and then I just move over a little bit and continue to cast some more. Hey, stay out of them. You're not going to throw them all on the floor and waste them. Oh, shithead. Doors and sewers are gonna hammer size 6 for, but then jump to 5. Yeah, that's what my plan was. I was planning on making a full rotation around the boat, and then I was gonna drop down a spinner size and go from there. Cause I've definitely been hammering a lot of fish so far. Yeah, this is crazy how these fish are biting here. Alright, let's see who can catch the first diamond. I'll be back. Probably, but I'm gonna go. Good luck. Alright. Alright. Nobody's caught any gold yet, which is kind of surprising. Size 5 now, see if I can get anything on it. Yeah, I'll be doing that here in a minute. There you go. There you go, Mr. Q with the gold. What? Beach just sent me a message. He's got me on his TV. I'm betting if we get a diamond, it'll be Kokanee's places jumping with them. Alright. Nice, your back cranks. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely want to dime Kokanee, so that would be amazing. Owen. Shh. Well, that's fair. I didn't even think about that. Kind of retarded. We're going for Brook, Rainbow, Cutthroat, and Kokanese. This is all a dime location for him, so. I'm gonna make you crash. I'm an official gun owner today. Nice. Yeah, get in here. Yeah, it's only what, like, yeah, it's only almost 8 o'clock in the server. You got plenty of time. Fair enough. That's fine. I wouldn't want to hurt your TV anyways. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Wait, are you talking about the one that was on Discord? No, you're good. Yeah, I seen that. I cannot wait for this update to come out. This is going to be awesome. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Mr. Q. Mr. Q's been at level 99 now for a long time. I'm begging for it to be the end of it. Yeah, me too. I'm really hoping they do everything in this update like they said they were going to. We have this 40% increase, but a 2-hour limit. Please don't do anything. Yesterday. I learned about that today when up not even half of the level. Is Mr. Q the only one to catch a gold so far? Now if the spot opens, I'm gonna go. Now if the spot open, I'm gonna go reset on my tackle for Golden Ridge. There you go. Oh yeah, you did have a gold cutthroat too. Man, all I've caught silver and bronze so far. Takes ages and won't help much with the challenges being disabled. Yeah, that's the worst part, is the challenges being disabled. Nothing on 5? I'm going to switch over to 5 here in just a little bit. I mean, I hit level 82 this morning, and yeah. I've caught a lot of fish so far today, and nothing is working to make it go up faster. Show me how many fish you already caught. Stop crying, you'll get the bed wet. With a gold brook trout. There we go. I'm having a smoke now, so I'm chilled. Dude, I don't think it'd be crazy to say just in the little time we've been here between all of us, we've probably caught 100 fish. I mean, it has been non-stop. It's because you not said Jamie was a gold for a while. It's getting upset. Oh. Yeah, that might... I didn't even think about that. I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm sorry. I can always tell when you fuckers are typing because you always wait until you get the poll in, and if I just see your guys standing there, I know you're typing. Mr. Q with the diamond kokanee. Let's go. I'm trying to type smoke and play all in one. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Told you I smoked kokanee in the air, huh? Right? And that's like the one. That fish has eluded me for a while. I've gone for a diamond kokanees a lot. Hopefully I can get one. Lord knows I've caught a lot of silvers. There ought to be a diamond around here somewhere. Thanks, man. It's a relocation problem because there's four possible. It feels like whenever you can sit silver, it's what dime you're gonna get. I hope so. I've caught a lot of them. So I mean, like if there's a constant silver rainbow that day, that's probably what you'll get. It's very kokanee right now, though it seems. Yes, it is. There's a lot of kokanees. I mean, I'm getting some of the other species too, but damn, the kokanees are going nuts. Mr. Q with the gold. Nice. I switched over to the bigger hook. We'll see what happens. Still no spot. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody leave the reserve. I know, dude. It is nuts how many fish we are catching. Oh, hey, get in, beach, get in, get in, get in, get in. Yes, I keep meaning to get up and get one, but Mr. Q put us on the spot, and Jesus Christ, it's like every cast has been a fish. Really hard to walk away. Yes! Oh look, somebody else left the reserve. Man, I got the hottest bartender. And another thing I've noticed too, that if like you throw around a big hook and you don't catch anything, you go back to the smaller hook. Seems like I always end up catching a gold on the smaller hook when I should have caught it on the big hook. This is my last beer because we're out. Because she drinks them during the day, doesn't tell me. I don't care if she drinks them, just let me know so I can pick up more. Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a big fish. Come back. Come back. Is this a diamond rainbow? The fuck are you doing here? What the fuck? Cranks with the diamond kokanese. Let's go. I thought it was a rainbow because I know the rainbow, like a diamond rainbow, looks huge. Was not expecting a gold lake trout. I know. He. I've caught more silvers than him, but this motherfucker pulls in a dime before me. The hell kind of bullshit is that? Sure, Damon did the same thing to me. I said this place looks good. Couple of casts later, he got a dime. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was when I caught the first time salmon. Nice. I did not see who that was. Steven, thank you for the subscription. It is greatly appreciated. cast out here. I didn't get anything last time I casted. Come on, where's my dime kokanese at? I feel like you're just being assholes at this point. Who do we got? Jamie, Mr. Q, Cranks. Beach, where are you at? Oh, he's down here. Going for a lake trout. Never mind. That's fine. We didn't want you to come up here and fish in our spot anyways. No. Lake trout are super fun to catch. And like Mr. Q said earlier, beer's an acquired taste. If you don't like it, acquire some taste. Nailed it. Nah, I used to hate beer when I was growing up. When I was a teenager, I could not stand beer. And then I got super drunk on Southern Comfort one night and ended up laying on a mattress behind a grain bin throwing my guts up, and I started drinking beer. Have they changed lake trout? I'm sure I've seen them swimming on top of the water. Yeah, they no longer have the bottom lurker trait, so they swim on top water now. It's actually, the spoon works really good on them. Hopefully after this update they bring it back. When they allow us to have bottom fishing. Yeah, it works really well. I don't spin it from top to bottom. So I used to do that, and then Mr. Q, I believe it was, with the worm, and it works a lot better when they were on the bottom. So I'm convinced my dime streak doesn't apply to brim. Yeah, no, I'm not holding not catching a dime brim against you. We're just gonna call that one a mulligan. I got the worm on right now. Yeah, I don't know how well it works. Well, we'll see. All you gotta do is catch a dime. There's been, what, 3 diamonds caught so far this stream? Yeah, they killed my trick on that. Could guarantee 1 or 2 dimes. Usually more lake trout fishing before I stopped doing it because it felt like cheating. No, I completely agree with you on that. That dude came out from right underneath Jamie's boat. Beach with the diamond. There it is. The streak is still alive. Hey, a dime's a dime, okay? Yeah. 37 pounds is a pretty small diamond. Unless you get a record diamond tokens, all can count the same, yeah. Because the fish of 5 pounds set up 6% drag. Golds don't pull drag it. They take it. They do by inches, right? Ah, gold or cranks with a gold lake trout. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. They got many Lakers on 55 pound line, basically no size attention on the strikes. Yeah. Man, whenever I was going for asp, I was that way. I'd see it would bite, and I'd look at the tension and be like, oh, that's a that's a silver. It got kind of bad. Man, the only gold I caught was that lake trout. Gotta go size 4, but you start ignoring gold, coconut and stuff. Yeah. And that's what I'm really going after is the kokanese. If I can catch a diamond kokanese, I might run up and get a size 4 spinner and start going for the rainbows and stuff. But yeah, the cutthroat and the rainbow want really like the size 4. And I mean, then you've got Beach over there that is just team Big Hook for life. Yeah, that's why you get a lot of bronze rainbow doing this, which I don't mind. I mean, we've kind of proven that if you rip up a bunch of bronzes, it definitely helps the diamond ratio. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I forgot most of the sizes I'm going red, so I just brought a size 5. I mean, I've been having some pretty decent luck with size 5, so with the way we've all been catching fish, you're gonna do all right on size 5. I'm still on 6 for silver coconuts, but he's got a lot of dimes on size 5 here. Yeah. A lot of silver cutthroats too. People won't be able to keep up with catches a sheer amount of fish on. Right. I'm not joking when I said I probably went 40 casts and got a bite every cast. It was insane. Not every species now, I think. Same. Just no dime yet. I'm on purpose making my lure casts so only cutthroat and kokanees eat. You learn that from Kokanee Weekend League. That's I got 2 dimes on. Maybe you need to say out loud, my spot is garbage. There's no fish. That way you can get a dime pike. Yeah, this spot's just hot garbage. There's nothing here. That I got 2 dimes on. That's interesting, Beach. On the 6 to 5 gear ratio, 4 is too fast, so 5 should be fast for you. Huh. You won't because Cuddy and coconuts are fast, so you only get them. Really? Another lake trout. That one looks just like a silver one, though. So you're saying you'd be upset with a dime rainbow then? No way. A rainbow catching a 4-speed. I'm confused, right?
Hey, Buck, if you need me, I'll be down at the main outpost. See you soon.
I don't need you. If it's big, I can make it slow, but past that, I don't care for a foam block looking fish. Yeah, yeah, they don't look good. Like, they did a really good job on most of the fish, but some of them they just missed. I want one just so I can get a diamond, but other than that, it's not like. Yeah, yeah. Like, they did the Burbot dirty, and they definitely did the Rainbow dirty. Do they? I've never. I'm just listening to what other people say. Yeah, they look about as they should. They could have lightened up the color on them a little bit, but they look about right. So Henrik is lighter color, but he's shallow water. True. Fair enough. Cranks with the gold brook trout. That is a crazy color difference. Yeah, that is an insane color difference between those two fish. Yeah, that's insane. Shit, I mean, they don't even hardly look like the same fish. I didn't figure it was you. That's crazy. Cranks with 2 diamonds now. Let's go. Right? He's got 2 diamonds, right? That's what's up. beach with the gold cutthroat. Just brook trout and rainbow to go now. There you go. So that's 4 spoon and a 5 for the salmon. Man, you are smacking around them cutties, though. Owen, what are you doing? Liar. Owen, what are you doing? Yeah, I noticed. Well, I hadn't seen Jamie's name pop up anywhere. I wonder if he's leaving and then coming back. Trying that trick. I'm right there with you, Cranks. I haven't had very many. Actually, I take that back. I've caught a few up there at the over on the waterfall on the left side of the map. Yep, Jamie's back.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Just coming to see what you're doing.
Same thing I was doing almost 4 hours ago.
Oh,
Fishing.
okay. Hey, we were in my group for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Wow.
You have no perception of time, kid.
I know.
Glad you could grace us with your presence again, Jamie. We were worried about you. Mr. Q almost started crying. Oh, and what? Oh, oh, hold on. What's broken? I'll be right back.
This is why you have to go to bed soon. Because all you do is start causing problems.
Alright, I'm back. It's definitely slowed down for me, though. I will say that. Might have to do what Jamie did in server hop. I say that, and now they're starting to bite again. Let's go show you pull some serious hacks, Jamie. I just seen you catch two cutties at the same time. My boat looking like Asian. Asians create over here. So many cutties. Damn, you gotta go, Cookie. Nice job, Beach. Called it. Go lay down. Me and Mr. Q's fish crossing paths. Man, Jamie came back and it took the fuck off again. Man, you know other people in the server have to be pissed off. They're just constantly seeing the same names over and over and over and over and over again in the catch feed. Okay. What's up because I thought
There's
it was
another
gold.
woman here. I love women. They give me attention. And then they just approach saying, no, no, go for you. Say it. See. Oh, we just goes away upstairs and she alone.
If it was a good size silver, I'll give you that. Mr. Q with another diamond. Let's go. You can tell my Richie catches I have what I'm going to read in a minute, right? So it's Cranks and Mr. Q with 2 diamonds so far. In a row, I have Sidewinder goes Goldstein Larry, and my Dime Lake trout all next to each other. Damn. Yeah, you're not haven't really been playing on much Golden Ridge. Not give up. The new point system that they came out with is absolute and complete dog shit. And it's, you know, the last tournament we all busted our asses on. Mr. Q ended up winning it and got absolutely no recognition for it or anything. CJO, he's busy with work and everything, and he won't turn over the reins to anybody else so they can run it, so I'm just kind of done with it. Like Mr. Q was saying earlier, between the midweek, this the new one that just popped up, and then CJO's, we're spending 5 out of 7 days in tournament fishing. It doesn't leave any time for anything else, and like I can't even film any content because I'm constantly fishing in a tournament. So I'm just gonna stick with the midweek and maybe this new one. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out, but there's a good shot I'm just gonna end up in the midweek and that's it. I mean, did you see how the points are breaking down in the new weekend tournament? Well, the guy with points isn't good and spent 8 days sweating to win it and got nothing. Also sick of my hands being tired. I basically told what to fish for all the time as well. The Tackle Tuesday one. No, there's a new one that just popped up. It's like a 1-day tournament. It's Friday to 9 p.m. to Saturday at 9 p.m. or something like that. It's just a 1-day tournament. Yeah. So his weekend league is going to yeah, so basically the way the new point system: 5 points for a silver, 10 points for a gold, 15 for a diamond, extra 5 points for a fish of the weekend. So it's just yeah, he's never even mentioned. Yeah, it's never been mentioned or anything like that. And this new point system that he's doing is it's garbage. Absolutely garbage, because right now there's one person in first, 3 in second, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in third place. Like, what? Nah, I'm not digging it. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Mr. Q. I love the guy, but this new thing that he's doing is just not good. like IRL, it's bag total and biggest fish gets an extra check. Yeah, pretty much. So, we can bug fish 1 point. My main issue with the points is so safe. We switch it out 10 times and at the weekend, but doesn't get biggest fish. I pull 1 diamond 5 minutes and score it is level. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. The only thing I will say about I kind of wish midweek tournament is I wish midweek tournament was like Tuesday and Wednesday instead of uh, Wednesday and Thursday because it directly overlaps with the legendaries. Which hasn't been a problem the past 2 weeks, but no, like you said, they're there for a week. And what I could very easily do is, on Thursday, hop on early, offline, and just record it, catch the legendaries, and then I could put out the video on them. And then that night, whenever I stream, I can go for. Then I can do the midweek. Yeah, there's already enough people. I mean, big rigs all butthurt about the midweek tournament, anyways. Don't need to add any fuel to that fire. I'm kind of interested to see how the new point system goes over with the rest of the people in CJOs, because I don't know.
Get out of there.
Okay, get you something to eat. I'm just messing with you, Dana. What kind of fish is this? Yeah, fair enough. But I can see other people having food. I'm like, alright, cool. Yeah. It's just, I think last month showed that, I don't know if it just got too big and he couldn't handle it himself or what. But, you know, instead of just completely ghosting everybody about last month, he could have asked any of us, hey, will you guys, will you guys figure out, calculate the totals and put it out so that way we can have, so we can get the winner, announced and everything like that. And he didn't. He just kept making hollow promises about when he was going to get it out. And I understand work life and everything like that. I get it. But any one of his moderators could have done it, and nobody would have cared who put the numbers out. Just get the numbers out. Damn, Jamie, I watched you yeet that fish across the fucking water. Right? Yeah. And with all that being said, love the guy, love his content, everything like that, but the tournament got away. He should have let somebody else. He should have let somebody else take the reins while he was busy at work and everything like that. I think now with the new point system, he is just. It's just so he can scan down through it real quick and calculate the points quick instead of, sitting down and actually having to tally up everything. Yeah, so you want to explain when Nate got butt hurt? Yeah, you weren't in the stream the night that Beach was talking about it. Mr. Q with the gold kokanese. No, sure, I understand. Man, the only gold I have caught is that damn lake trout. What's going on, Cyclops? I was on nowhere and accidentally pulled a dime chub. First cast. Nice! Congratulations. These gold to Norway. I need 5 gold for the Grahir-X. Char. Char are honestly probably the easiest. Yeah, char or salmon. And beach, that honestly that's probably why he got this week's results put out so quick. Because you called him out like that and his besties went and told. Choose a 3 spinner for the char. I would. Nice cutthroat beach. I'm gonna call it a night anyway. Just getting late. Been cool fishing with you all. Good night. Alright, Jamie. We will see you later. It has definitely been a pleasure fishing with you. Always is. I mean, that's that kokanee that just jumped out of the water was big enough to take this lure. Man, I've caught enough of these damn cutthroats. I can tell exactly what size they are. Does anybody else get randomly spun around in the boat still after they catch a fish? Well, actually, I get spun around on the boat and land both. It doesn't happen every time, but it's like 1 out of every 20 fish, I just get spun around in a different direction. Oh, this is a good sized fish. Gold cutty. Diamond cutthroat. Fuck yes. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cranks. That's 2 diamonds tonight. I don't think I had one of those. No, I didn't. Thank you. Thank you very much. Was not expecting him. I knew he was big, but I didn't think he was diamond. Well, now the silvers just look so much smaller. each with another gold cutthroat. I haven't been writing down when anybody has caught diamonds. Fuck. Forgot about that. That's fine. I'm gonna edit this video in the morning, so I'll go through and look at it. So what's all been caught out of here? A diamond cutty, 2 diamond kokanees, and a diamond brook? Is there anything else I'm missing? Diamond pike in Spain, but don't know if you're recording when I got mine. I was recording, but I was still in the menu, so I don't think it ever populated. I will go back and double check. But haven't you caught? Didn't you catch 4 diamond pike or 4 diamond pike and 2 diamond eels from that location? Not today. Three diamond pike and wizard had 4 eels from there as well. Okay. I'm gonna make a video on it as uh, a dual diamond location pike and eel. So, but it is definitely confirmed that there is diamond pike and diamond eel there. Something I also like about the weekday league is when something is hard to find. Yeah, just not brim. Yo, I'm back from fishing. Well, did you catch anything good? Yeah, searched up a large amount. Nice. Someone pressed a spot where you can on someone's spot one day without feeling like, wow, I just gave up my best spot to a rando. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. Yeah, the weekday league definitely, like, all of us, we definitely try to help each other out a whole lot more. Like, we're constantly sharing spots and everything. No, you give it to Mr. Q or Jamie or Wizard, so they can have it, etc. Right? Well, another thing for the weekday league too is we all get in big groups and we just fish in the same spot together. Like, it's not, we're not like. It's definitely a lot more fun that way. Instead of everybody trying to be so isolated and everything, we just get in big groups and fish together. Alright, we'll do. Mouth. Those are cool. Fair enough. I see what you're saying there. black crappie. Gold brookie. Let's go. Here, Jack would probably have rewards with Nate. I guess, don't get me wrong, if you're angry, trust me, you're not the only one that's so good. Nah, yeah, for sure. I mean, at the end of the day, if it wasn't for CGO, we probably, I mean, we wouldn't have, this wouldn't be happening right now. So, I mean, I definitely, I'm not gonna talk shit on him or anything. I think, like I said, at the end of the day, it got really big, and it got away from him between work life and home life and everything like that. And I get it. And it will probably get sorted out. I don't, I don't think it'll. It's just kind of a growing pain right now. Is it really already time for Burbot? Shit. All right, Mr. Q. Yeah, it's 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 getting pretty late. We will catch you tomorrow for sure. All right, Cranks. We'll catch you later. Yeah, it's pretty early. Well, pretty early for you, or late, depending on how you look at it. Sure would be nice if I could get the diamond kokanese. Hairy Nipples. That's a hell of a username. Hairy Nipples rolled in, caught a muskie, and then rolled out. Oh, there's a Kokanese. Pretty sure it is. They're gold. Let's go. Hopefully the diamond's right around the corner. too much. Let's go here. Man, that gold coconut was nice, but I sure shit want a diamond. Oh. Lemon zest. Fucking late at night, there gets to be some interesting usernames appear. That's a fucking username right there. Just a rainbow. Ain't worried about that. Wasn't big enough to be a gold or a dime, so I ain't really worried about that one. Yeah, that one. That username's about as confusing as hairy nipples. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nice. Diamond muskie. Let's go. What's going on, divers? Yeah, we're still fishing. I won't be on for much longer. I'm actually getting ready to call it right now because it's been 5 hours and it's 12:15 at night, and this spot's about to go dry anyways. So, with that being said, I am off for tonight. I'm gonna edit out this video tomorrow morning and get it put up with all of our dimes and all the fun shit that we did. But with that being said, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.